Okay. Are we live? I think we are. I think everything's working.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm just gonna shut the door.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't actually mean to do anything. Basically, when my phone gets wet, it sometimes presses its own buttons.
Welcome to the cat channel. Meow. Okay. Last time we had talked to people in the meeting, and now we're talking to people in the meeting. I have to talk to Prince Albert. Wowzers! Exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What's your thoughts on the development since the trade conference 2 years ago? What's your take on recent incidents in the Principality? I've never answered those questions for Ardent Press before. Grace, was it? It's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. I still don't understand all of... Because the meeting finished and now we're talking to more people out of the meeting, I guess. Okay, who else have I got to talk to? And how can I avoid talking to them? According to the game it's a party, but so far we haven't done any party things. Like nearest we've done is play Vantage Master. But that's Chloe! From Trails in the Sky. Good to see you again, Joshua Wren. And it's the Mr. Level 99 Daddy himself. I can't remember who Zeke and whatever the other one's name was. When has Estelle ever been a huggy type? Uh-oh. Peter's mum's going to kill Agate. Possibly during an experiment. Braces are talking about bracer things. talking about things the game doesn't want us to actually listen to. Or something, I don't know. The game's way of saying they're not actually sure what they're talking about and they're supposed to be edited for hours and it's supposed to be generic. Master Carfire has been telling me about you. You have even more potential than you, Cassius. Of course, Master Carfire has prophetic powers. The final art of your school of swordsmanship. Ooh, mysterious. Become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness. Which I think is the actual translation of Trails of Cold Steel. Something to do with flashes and trajectories, if I remember correctly. Sen no Kiseki. I just need a tissue. The arts taught you include Helix and Void. You may go even beyond that. You understand that seeking mastery of a style will be the most difficult? With the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it, but you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind, we'll come back to it later. A time when great determination and sacrifice are needed, there's no doubt to come. Well, Reed is a professional sacrifice. Got one like a house on fire. Which still seems like an odd saying. I'm from the Crossbell News. Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? And Cassius and Chloe were stolen for an interview. There's Aurelia. Yeah, I apologise for kind of cutting the stream short last time. I was not suddenly feeling very tired, and yeah, this is quite draining for me. This huge amounts of dialogue with nothing interrupting them. Even though I'm not actually reading them, I still have to process it all. Ooh, interesting water feature on the walls there. Pretty impressive considering we're on a massive airship. So your mum moved to Arabonia, comes down Crossfell after splitting with my father, who's Calvardian. Moved in with her relatives. A good job they did that then and not now. That would have been very awkward now. distant relative to the McDowell family from Crossbale. The heroes of Eastern Lamar. Family trees can get so sprawling you can't tell who's related to who. Oh, apparently Aurelia is very distantly related to Ellie. Probably good that I think I've not changed Aurelia's hair colour in this game, if you actually can. We learn a lot about people, which hopefully means that we're going to collect our profile. What are your shared interests? Have you been writing Slash about those, about Reed and Crow?
Speak to you soon then.
Grace, what are you doing to Alfin? Elise, I mean. Stop that, Grace. Kid in a candy factory. Who's that? Almost everyone is your friends and family though, Reen. Will the spam bots please fuck off? Okay, Vivi will turn into Grace soon. This is the Grand Prince of Remeferia, right? I can tell, because the Calvardian one's ugly, the Remeferian one's kind of pretty. Kind of uninteresting, but not bad looking. Of course Muse knows everyone. Why, do you know his? Do you know Prince Albert's niece? I think that's supposed to be something I remember from Crossbell if you'd fucking release it in English. I mean, I have played through it, but I don't remember the thing about Remeferian princesses. No, I am not dating Muse. God, I've been talking more exciting things about Jaegers and Ouroboros. Possibly gnomes. Who would win in a fight, Cassius or Aurelia? Ah, this is the president of Calvert. Good grief, he's... Doesn't even look like this art style of the same game. He looks like he belongs in a weird commercial on this game. Yes, green tea, please. Don't just recruit random people into your intelligence division. No, don't poach people for Calvert. Also, I thought you weren't going to be Prime Minister for much longer or something like that. I don't... President, I mean, I thought you were getting replaced as president soon. Why are you inviting people into the intelligence division? Also, we have a much more stylish one, so no. Oh, Chloe and Alphin together, that would be a force to be reckoned with. I don't remember her being in Genis. I do sort of recognise her now, actually. Maybe I am supposed to remember her from from Trails in the Sky. I think she might have been in Trails in the Sky 3rd. Kind of backstory bits. Yeah, Lecter is odd. Yeah, that's the Chloe business. She had an assumed name so that people wouldn't treat her like a princess. We're going to play Pom against one of my favourite Trails in the Sky characters. Her and Olivier and Cassius and Annalise. I kind of like Campanella, but I'm going off Campanella now. Let us play Pom. Let's play Pom now in the same room. LAN party.
Let us begin.
Oh, I balls this up. I'm still slightly tired. My eyes are going to be bad at tracking this, to be honest. And I've got some other game overlaid in my head, and I swear it doesn't exist. I think I dreamed it.
It was a lovely match.
Also, she's fucking good at this game.
Let us begin.
But she's not Ren. Which way's right? I don't know how to pause this, so I don't know how to look at my screen. The one who's playing... The one with kind of black hair and a white coat on, and a sword, that is Reen, the person we're playing as. The other one is Princess...
It was a lovely match.
The one who just won is Princess Claudia, who we were just talking to just now. Yeah, that's Princess Claudia, also known as Chloe. She was a party member in Trails in the Sky. Not my sister, no. Oh, balls. Chloe is disturbingly good at this. Come on! Kill her!
It was a lovely match.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Trying to remember if we have played Pom against our sister yet.
It was a lovely match.
It was not a lovely match.
Let us begin.
This is Chloe's secret superpower.
My sincerest congratulations.
Ah! Excellent! We have not yet got our sister's prom address. I'm not unconvinced you're actually Olivert. Olivert totally dresses his sister and convincingly pretend to be him while pretending to be Dad. Pretending to be her while pretending that he's dead as well. You know what I mean? Not pretending that he's his sister and dead. I mean, pretending that Olivert is dead and that he is actually Alvin. I wonder if I could be Cassius at Pam. Cassius, you literally have a dragon as a friend. Dragons are a big deal in this setting. Don't talk about her like she's dead. She is not even slightly confirmed as dead. Yes, Luciola does exist. Doobly. I wonder what Luciola is doing. Would you just mistake Doofily for Arian Rod? Arian Rod's another one I'd like to know if they could defeat Cassius in battle. Two drunk peas in a pod. Two yeets in a dab. We surely can't just talk to Cassius. Don't want to know about you thrusting with your spear. And there's the most important person in the room, not Kia Bannings. Not Ren or Tita. I didn't see Angie there. I meant the kitty. Angie, do not try your tricks on the underage kids. She's slightly creepily hugging all the underage characters, which is okay, I guess, except that Ren is one of them, and Ren is just straight clipping through Tita. Surprised Ren hasn't stabbed her in the face. No. Jeez, you can't even keep the cat safe against you. Celine will stab you if you touch her. And Ren is planning to provoke her into a fight because she wants to see her battle techniques because she has given amounts of energy apparently. We're looking for the Calvardian Special Ops people. Knocked familiar. Vampires. We can't surrender because we're vampires? God dang it. Oh, we are mid-meeting. We are taking a dinner break from the meeting. Shouldn't Gaius be in the conversation about the church, and also the conversation with Bardia's Wallace, who's from Gaius' homeland, right? Who are we talking to now? Can we go in there? Sexy little secrets. Where is Vita? There's tension in the air. Well, there's at least 2 sword masters, and they can find. How do I tell Crow and Reed apart? I made one of them's hair red and one of them's hair black. But I mean, with their default settings, I can't tell them apart. Well, I think Crow's hair is longer and messier in general, and he's slightly taller. Taller. Just generally kind of more roguish. Afterward, all the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered a banquet. A modest but wonderful meal. Want food. They have food. That doesn't look like enough food. It's like an international conference of doom on this massive luxury airship. I want more food than I can eat, not less food.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Meal Mirage. Our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so.
So, your plan is to just rally together big enough numbers.
Seeing
to
it all
counter
laid
them.
out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get
And
that
lay
a
them out
plan this
strategically.
crazy is probably our only hope, but still.
Ally most of the continent
Really gonna
against
do this,
Erevonia.
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft.
If they're all recruited yesterday, won't most of them be shit?
Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries.
In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage, and that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Please don't try and make the previous game sound trivial, or I will throw you through the window of the airship.
Those monsters.
And Mille Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl,
Sky was way
the
better than
Ramatherian and
Cold
Viceland
Steel.
armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell in Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly...
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Ramatheria is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops.
This would be a more fun game.
Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and Northumbria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too.
A strategy game in the setting of Cold Steel.
We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at
awesome.
a good 40,000
Get
extra
Koei
soldiers.
to help do it.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million. Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid, too. That would be their defense forces, no?
Keep forgetting that Orid exists.
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological
I do not trust the
superiority is
church.
undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either.
I've played enough Grandia 2 to never trust the church.
Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. And, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Mille Mirage.
that's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Million? Yeah. That's definitely possible.
Yeah, that's the downside.
But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything. Yeah.
She has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire... It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the Curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid, above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan, and furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole, we need your answers, here and now.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in. And we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this. Just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
Ah.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision
Didn't
as
know that
Class
Estelle
7.
ran the Bracer Guild now.
Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards. One built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step. Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen. Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
He most certainly did, and his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions. Clear and true. Operation Mille Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
All that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins.
Hell yeah.
And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Who's hacking us?
Wait a sec.
I know that.
It's him!
Enforcer number
Campanella.
0.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along.
Who's the other
nicely
person who
over
cheats
here.
at Pom?
Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Hello, Mariabelle. You'd probably
Belle!
cheat at Pom if you could be bothered as well.
The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me. The audacity of this woman.
Whoa, you really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Surely!
Boss! That
Surely you
means
can't be
Zeno and Leo
serious.
are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Sharon.
George!
Sharon looking exactly like Muse. Also Lecter.
So you've come.
Lecter, it's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, it has been quite some time.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Wish I could have screenshotted that in time, seeing as you still got the bloody mask on. Hello.
Cedric.
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister, Alphen.
Okay, throw yourself
Class
off the
7.
bridge.
Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. This particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Mille Mirage.
Bring the Chancellor out. I want to talk to the Chancellor and Arianrod.
Were we just hacked?
They're the cool
Yep.
people on your
He
party.
probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships! No.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
Damn. There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
I'd forgotten all about that thing. Of course Gilbert's there. We get to fight now. Who do we get to fight as? Who do we get on our party? Apparently this was all part of Miyazaki's plan. And you decided the fucking team with... Oh god. Oh god, my head. Right. This team needs more... Yushimaki. This team needs more... Emma. Also, stop dividing the teams into boys and girls, it's silly.
Now, shall we get going?
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it.
Understood.
Yuna, Altina, of course!
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right!
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
And of course, the most important member of the team, Hugo the Wonder Kitty. You're right in front of the screen, Hugo. Are you saying that I've got to take a break and feed you? I think he is saying I've got to take a break and feed him. I'll decide what I'm doing with this when I come back. Come on, Hugo. Hugo. Okay. Cat-fed food. Just, right, can switch between teams A and B. And then our teams will merge at the end. Got some kind of interesting life form. Right. The stand just looks wrong in that picture. Right, you two are you two are team I could actually get Ulysses and Machias up to level 7 affinity, and that would be fun. Although I also quite like to see Josh and Lloyd in action. Right, important things to do. There.
My turn. Moving out.
Also, do these guys have enough stuff on their thing with the what's it called and words and I can remember words. Where did we get that Sepith mask from? Don't you say so? Right. Augment, I think we can get another slot out of this. We can't mess with their slots. That sounded less wrong in my head. We can mess with Machias' slots. What is Dino Fill and what do you use Dino Fill for?
lose!
Ha! Moving out! Yeah! Moving out! Ha!
Right!
Right. We got them all now.
Now! Too slow!
Let's see some shinies.
It ends here! Told. Rising Sun! Ready to go! Ha!
My turn. Set. Moving out. I'm up. Huh. Now.
You're wide open!
I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Ray!
Rest in peace.
We won. Now let's move on.
So are the level 7 gems at max then? I don't think level 7 is max.
Heads up. That one means business.
Watch yourselves.
Give me
This will be tough.
business.
Arcus activate. Ha!
I've got this. An opening. There. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
got your back!
Thanks.
It ends here! Tool?
It's my turn!
I've got this!
Right, now we got some decent BP saved up. I want to see what kind of fun we can have with this much BP with this party.
Break them! Raging Hammer! Ready to go! Let's do this! I've got this! Let's do this! Right! Moving out! Let's do this! An opening! Follow my lead! Roger that! All right!
Now, the aim of that was not actually to increase their defence, it was to nick that 30% if possible.
I'm up!
I don't want its health restored by 30%.
Now!
You're wide open! All right!
We're low on time. Let's move.
Technically, I don't think there's any
You're
kind of time
natural, Reed.
limit.
That 8 leaves technique of yours isn't just for show.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
Got you!
Joshua is a former Ouroboros trained assassin. He is going to be somewhat useful in battle.
Zero Breaker!
Let's go! Crimson Flash!
Moving out. Judgment time.
Eat this! Ready to go! You're finished! Ready to go!
I recognise this tune as well. This is from Trails in the Sky. What?
Let's go.
Trails in the Sky. Trails of Cold Steel 1. It's the kind of
Take this.
intro that was actually halfway through the game.
You messed with the wrong guy.
It's actually a flash forward to halfway through the game.
It's powerful. We must take care.
This one's strong. Be careful.
You're finished! There! There!
Moving out. Judgment time.
Eat this! Let's go! Now! Too slow! It Ready to go.
Less of that.
Ha!
I'm up.
Also,
Swiftly, shadow formation.
It's my turn.
Shit! I've got this. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
tired of watching you do that now.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
You're wide open. All
I
right.
do think the Trails in the Sky characters do look pretty good in 3D.
Too slow.
Especially in this. This is apparently a lot improved graphics from
Ready to go.
From the start of Trails of Cold Steel. It does look.
I will not falter.
It does look quite a lot smoother.
Yeah. I see you.
Let's go.
I always get a bit skeptical about
It's down.
kind of anything that makes something look
Moving out.
dramatically different. But I don't actually think that this does look dramatically different from 2D to 3D. Kind of.
I see you.
You can tell it's the same
Let's
thing.
Go.
Right.
Crimson Slash. Ready to go.
And battle system's pretty much the same. It's
Let's do this.
unfortunately they're gonna fuck with that in the next but one game, the next but one arc of this series. Yeah. I hope it's just gonna be for one side.
Not much to worry about when we got a team like this.
For one Gaiden.
Still, I'd hate to be
ready to strike.
I'll
But
do
at least
what I
they
can
have
to keep up.
precedents. They have precedents of doing that, and they
You
did.
old-timers just sit back and relax. I could do this shit in my sleep.
They did go back to. They did go back to doing it properly after pissing about when they did Naruto Nokiseki.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, I do still worry about it a bit. Because, I needed something else to worry about. That's sarcastic, by the way. I don't need anything else to worry about.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that.
I do recognise these airship designs actually now.
Not bad at
Now I
all.
think about it.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Even if he did run
we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
Even if he did run off with an Imperial Princess, this is to seduce her. That's fucking awesome. Seeing as it's very clear Alfin likes Reen.
Nice dodge.
Right. You Douglas? Is your name Douglas? Can't remember. Whatever, you're ugly. Gareth, I knew it was something fairly ordinary sounding.
Pleasure to see you again, Ashen Chevalier. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. These are my new hunting grounds. You can forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest... Ha! You wish, Blackfang.
Joshua, you outnumber them.
I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. This is perfect.
Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion.
True, only 4 of us can fight at once, but that means you equal their numbers. Unless the cats count as 2? Oh, I guess there's 5. There's technically 5 people who can fight with 4. Oh no, because we only have to defeat the ground enemies.
It ends here. Ready to go.
Do you know what we do have to remember to do? So, we have to remember to scan them all.
There.
Also, you can snipe with that thing from way
My
further
turn.
back than that, just saying. I don't know why you didn't bother, You really do fire out those fast.
Ready to go.
Just saying. Talking of which, on the Chrono Drive up.
Arcus activate!
We love Chrono Trigger, we love Chrono Trigger, yeah.
My turn.
Would you like a kiss? Finally leave a kiss? Well, tough, you're getting some... Oh, I can't remember what I just fed him.
Delicious. Yeah. Not a chance.
It was the pie?
All right. Sure.
Thanks.
Ha!
I'm just chucking healing
my
items.
turn. Moving out. Arcus activate.
Orcus activate.
Moving out.
Right.
Break them. Raging hammer.
Let's have some BP
All right.
in use here.
Judgment time.
Eat this. Ha!
Thanks.
Ha! I've got this.
Don't forget to scan them. Note, there may not actually be any point in scanning them, apart from to save my... I don't know what I was going to say. Scanning is a good accurate word. My birding needs to scan everything and make everything equal whenever playing games. Completionism, I guess.
An opening. There.
I'm not quite a full-on completionist, but I'm
Crimson Flash.
I'm pretty far up the completionist scale.
Let's go.
My PS4 is fine. I should hope something going wrong with one PS4 doesn't go wrong with all the PS4s. Unless it's something to do with an update going wrong. Or a virus or something. I will back stuff up though, if you can do that on... when you don't have PS Plus. I know how to do it on a Vita, I can't remember how you do it on a PS4.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear about that anyway. Like, stuff like that really freaks me out.
I've got you!
Right!
I can keep going.
It is! I've got this!
Hate you.
I'm up! Roar! Helix strike!
Ha! Thanks! Moving out. Judgment time. Eat this! They're down!
An opening!
War. Yog.
Ha!
The Jaegers, not pirates.
Back at you!
I've got you!
Some Jaegers are pirates, but I don't think these ones are. I think that's a specialist division. We stop healing each other, you fuckers!
There!
It's my turn! Let's go! They're open! Follow my lead! Right!
Let's go! Get back!
And just do it to your USB stick, okay, that's
You're wide open!
That's good to know.
Failed. I've got you! You're finished!
Yeah. I've got this!
My turn.
Dude, that's gonna move you, and I don't want to move you.
Thanks!
Let's do this annoying thing instead.
It's my turn!
Haha, physical barrier. Get over that barrier. Wait, no, I'm the guy who gets over barriers. I hate you.
I'm up!
Shut up.
Hit it!
Shut up.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Light the way! Noble Arc!
It's my turn! It's down!
You're wide open!
Damn you!
Damn you!
Attaboy, Reen. You got this.
You know I couldn't do it without you, Crow.
See, that's totally a confession of love.
All right, got it.
There we go! Nice! I did it!
I must train even more.
Nice!
Garrett's not going to come out and face us in person, eh? Okay, we've got the other team. Hello, Hugo. You are a bit soggy to be standing on the keyboard. Come on. No soggy moggies on keyboards. Right.
My turn now.
Yes!
Yes.
Who do we actually want to play as? Tio, best girl.
There! This is our chance!
Right, we don't need to scan everything, it's the same as the boys.
Wide open!
Follow up. Hope you're ready. Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike!
Yes!
What I got? Too slow! Popcorn! Wheel of time!
No wet caps on the keyboard. No wet
It's
caps
time we
on the
entertained
keyboard.
our guests.
No. That's
Rapid
drying
fire.
out that's pretty much dried out now, you won't that wet. Come on. I'm gonna go and sit on your window.
Up you go.
There you go.
Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Hugo is wet because he went out in the rain.
Good day and goodbye.
This one looks frightening.
He's a strange cat, he just goes out in the rain when he wants to. Yeah.
Now, let us begin.
Now that's healing, so that's
Thank
not
you,
going to actually be that interesting.
Very well.
Balance clowns. We haven't had balance clowns
Arcus,
yet.
activate. Right. It's my turn. Commencing drive. Are you okay?
Keep it up! Thanks!
Very well.
Excuse me, I remember telling you.
Wide open!
I
Follow
can
up.
scan them.
Let's go.
That's not very interesting.
Ready? Ha!
My turn now.
Have a kiss.
Help.
Keep it up!
I do not like this party.
Back off! Keep it up! Thanks!
You know, most people don't encourage people by encourage their friends by pointing a gun at them. Just saying.
Let's go. Arcus activate.
My turn now. Activating drive. Ouch!
What?
News. Oh, what to do?
Oh, what to do? Do this.
Activating drive.
What to feel and
Thank
who
you.
are you?
It can't be.
What do we do? Osborne turns blue.
Let's go.
Oh, what a fluke. And battle scopes. There are the battle scopes. Oh.
It's my turn.
Now!
Thank you.
Thanks!
Let's go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Commencing drive.
Let's go. Huh. Take this! Hurricane! Huh.
Yes. Commencing drive. Huh.
My turn now.
Yes.
Semi-gunner activate! Absolute zero!
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn now. Arcus activate!
Yeah!
Let's go! Too slow! Ha! Here's the kicker! Enhancing! Yeah!
It's my turn. Yeah! Now's the time! Follow my lead!
Okay! Hey, you're not half bad!
Always happy to help.
Level up.
Wow, Yuna. I'm impressed.
Aw, thanks. Right back at ya.
You're really kicking some
Monocharged.
butt out there.
Those two seem to work well together. Yep. They're pretty much on the same wavelength.
I could say the same about you two.
Now, I don't think she's breaking the fourth wall by yelling level up. I think she's just kind of happening to be geeky anyway. She's probably talking about Pom or something. More of a case of games. She knows games exist, rather than being having any idea of her being in a game. Just trying to decide who I want. I'm gonna go for Altina and Ren.
This is the end. Have the advantage.
Of course I'm going to cast Elvian Wolf if I'm going to cast anything at 0 mana cost. Hello, cat. What are you doing? You shaking your paw at me?
My turn now.
Oh, you shake your paw at me, sir.
Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
Gotcha!
My turn. Now, transform.
Okay, you're dry now.
Sync complete.
You are?
Go, Arcadia Skier. Ready, launch. Rio Knight. Open
Kind
fire.
of in the way, though. Oh, you are in the way.
Exterminating target.
What are you?
Yeah.
Now then. Huh. Wide open! I'll assist. Most impressive. I can see why you were called the Angel of Slouch. You're no slouch yourself, Black Rabbit.
Cat break. Cat break. Cat break. Want to throw a cat in? Oh god, what have you opened? Sorry about this, I think this made a noise. It's the cat. Opening things the cat should not open. Amusingly, the cat is obsessed with opening Vantage Master. The cat really wants me to play Vantage Master.
This is the end, powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Okay, here we go.
Activating drive.
Can I have a game of Vantage Master after I finish this stream, okay? Okay. Your papa?
Charging!
Sparkle!
Arcus, activate!
Arcus, activate!
Ha! Ha! I'll support you. Why, thank you. Very well. Dance for me. Wide open! I'll assist.
Leave it to me. Here I go! Take this! Ha!
I like Ren. She is
Now's
best
the
taking
time.
traumatized girl.
Follow my lead.
Leave it to me! Yeah. Let's go! Yeah. Get him!
I've got you!
Hey, you're not half bad!
Always have.
Ah, the usual swarms of military monsters and archaisms.
It's hard to predict which of the two we'll run into next, though.
We have the
My
Red
turn
Constellation
now.
and Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out
Ready
for
to
as well.
roll. The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry at least.
Kind of worrying when the enhanced Jaegers are the small fry.
Ready to roll.
Like, yeah, we no big deal. We just hired an elite mercenary company and then enhanced them somehow. Possibly by magic. That's the least of our problems.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
He brought this upon himself.
He did nothing of the sort. And he's not here anyway. It's mean to tease people who aren't there.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Hello, Gilbert.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye. That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
Good goddess. There he goes again.
So you're climbing the ranks to still not ranked.
We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
If that's what every rank and file person thinks in this entire series. God, why aren't I in a game where these things take 2 seconds? If it was Land Racer, we'd be just as dead and this would take 2 seconds. Oh, that thing again.
How do you like this?
Except for Cold Steel can't permanently kill anyone.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before. Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein! I'll wipe the floor with you!
My turn now.
Do you think it wouldn't need to specify that as the condition? The victory condition? That's usually the victory condition.
There.
Now. Very well. Dance for me.
Ouch! Right! Ha!
Eat this!
Back off!
Keep it up!
Thanks!
My turn now.
Yeah!
you.
What I got?
You've got a big stick. I think her single attack does do ridiculous amounts of damage, which does make it more useful when you're fighting single opponents.
Leave it to me.
My turn now. Dance for me.
You're finished!
My turn now. Dance for me. Wide open! I'll assist.
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Why, thank you.
Thanks.
Now.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
You call your technique backside burnout.
Now then.
Now then, let's have a big annoying competition.
Our chance. I'll assist.
Keep it up. Thanks. Let's go. Bring it on. Adamantite formation. My turn now. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker. What?
Now.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't like this team.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
You're finished!
Now then.
Hashtag not Maya still.
Eat this!
My turn.
The real Estelle will kick these people's asses.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. Now. No problem.
You're...
Keep it up. Thanks. Let's go. Don't give in.
Thanks.
What to do?
Oh, what to do?
Activating drive.
Leave it to me.
Who are you?
Orcus activate.
I'll support you. Why, thank you.
What to do and who are you?
You're...
My turn.
Right.
Rionac activate. Fire.
Can we get one of them down now?
Now. No problem.
Damn you!
Yeah. to me. Orcus activate!
Very well. Activating drive.
Ha! But how? This is the latest model!
Yeah!
Thank you.
Thanks. It's my turn. Fire! They're off guard! Gotcha! Now.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Now.
There. Yeah. I'll support you. What?
I'm gonna beat you up.
Ha! You're finished!
Are you okay? My turn now.
You're finished!
Ouch!
Not the G attack.
It can't be.
Leave it to me. Ha!
Right!
Crackle! Lightning sword!
Crackle.
Right! Arcus activate!
I shall go. I'll.
Thanks!
Why, thank you.
Now.
It's delicious!
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Gleam! Calamity Sphere!
Right!
Yeah!
Yes!
Estelle. Why is that why?
My
why?
turn now. Activating drive.
I failed.
Leave it to me.
Why you fail?
Here I go! Take this! Ha!
My turn now. Dance for me. My turn. Rionac activate. Fire! Now! No problem. I'll finish it.
Alright.
Most impressive. I can see why you were called the Angel of Slaughter. You're no slouch yourself, Black Rabbit.
There's more where that came from!
It's only natural.
I've done it!
Stats updated. Diligence is its own reward.
Yeah, I did it!
I did it!
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this... Wait! What's it?
Pudding the brain. He is a pudding brain. Pudding the brain.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be alright.
No, they're fine.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah, let's go join the others up on deck.
We're still unlocking slots as much as we can in this world. Where everything. Meow. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can do UCCs. Yes, we can. Hello, cat. I see you meowing and meowing. Meowing, yeah. Meowing, meowing. Oh, yeah. What are we doing? We are meowing.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Your Highness!
Cedric! I'm George.
There they are!
And I keep forgetting what the other guy's called.
Belle!
Maribel and Shirley and Campinelia.
Zephyr, too.
Zephyr and Lecter.
And Lecter's with him. Damn! They've...
Sharon. And Sharon and the other Shellritter.
So the two of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a...
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Here goes. Hugo's playing with a sticker on the wall that's coming loose. I think he almost got his paw stuck in it. Is that what you're playing with? Is that what you're playing with? Campinella's a girl? It's the first time I've heard of it. Seriously, it looks like you're just attacking the wall.
a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
Hugo's intrigued by the airship fight.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
Hold on. This is insane.
I expect the Chancellor to be completely insane, but you...
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes. That sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
Should we make him literally go off the deep end, as in yeet him over the side of the
You stoop to
ship?
staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war?
Yeah, because that's never happened in the past. In this
Unlike your
area.
brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Joshua?
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Arg at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward
Hugo
to
doesn't like
taking
my
it out
evil
on a
mature
spin for a
lady
while.
You
voice.
really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Oh yeah, because Campanella would never do that.
Belle, what happened to you?
It's not like
Well,
you're any
Campanella's
better,
always...
fool.
Maria Belt's always been that
Furthermore,
bad.
the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Hmm? Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds!
Huh? You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Wait, is Campanella actually a girl? Or in some way non-binary?
Agreed.
In a plot?
The many dignitaries
In
gathered
some way
here
that's
today
plot
are depending
relevant?
on us to ensure their safety.
You're not actually Wazzy, are you?
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Boyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
So right, meet in the middle, you meant
Indeed.
split off into three again.
We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you young'uns to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer? You don't look all that strong to me, but I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbow Bling, surely.
Yeah, Estelle isn't used to Cold Steel and its massively ramped up fan
What
service.
you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light. My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
This was supposed to be friendly banter.
About time. I'm ready to get down to business.
See, this is why I'm very confused over how exactly banter works.
I think
And-
I'll
and,
start
like-
by wiping that smug little smile off your face.
2 Knights of the Stallritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here.
What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren? That banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Duvalie. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Wait, with her? But how?
If anyone could fight on their level, it's Sharon. But they'll need more than that to stop
It's
us.
the complete personality incompatibility that's got me.
Guess it can't
Dumped.
hurt to play the prince's little game.
Same there.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you. What you're doing goes against not just the law, but common sense itself.
What's logically nonsensical about it?
There is no justification for toying with the fate of the world.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts.
Makes perfect sense to
Gods
me.
be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Shouldn't do it, but it makes it makes logical sense.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here?
I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
You're worried that
Have a taste of this!
You worried that dudes wouldn't be strong enough to fight you?
Leave it to me.
The ladies are pretty scary. Also, I hate that disorder thing.
What? Very well. Arcus, activate! Ha!
Ha! Not today!
It's my turn.
Sorry, I'm a philosopher, so to be illogical, something has to be self-contradictory.
Weak! Yeah! It's mine!
To be irrational,
Very
something
well.
has to be wrong. I know, but it needs to, you know, be factually wrong.
Sure.
But, like, this isn't really either, it's just a bad idea.
You're mine! Now.
Have some of this! They're down!
You're mine!
Ow.
Real?
My turn.
Initiate Omega Operation!
Very well.
I shall heal you with the power of risotto.
Good stuff. Leave it to me.
May the true Empress Risotto reign forevermore. Also tarts, lots of tarts. All the tarts.
Good stuff.
You failed your inspection.
This is it! You failed your inspection!
Told you.
One more! This is the end! Justice Bullet! Brace yourself! Blinding light, gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
Down in flames!
Very well.
Have a delicious cheese curry. Everyone needs delicious cheese curry.
Not bad.
Behold!
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
This ain't so easy after all.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Oh, you're retreating now. Okay, bye.
the blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor. We will not hold back.
Ouroboros.
Prepare yourselves. Answer my... My duty calls.
My duty calls.
Arcus activate! Here!
Now then.
There's some music I haven't heard for a while as well.
Dance for me.
Dance for me, puppets.
Yes. Beginning analysis. Data received.
Now then.
What do we need now? Not pie. I don't think it's time for pie. A refreshing berry shake, I think, is this plan now.
Help. They're down! There!
Ow!
Let's go.
Oh, what next? Analyze.
Beginning analysis.
Not sure scout is a good thing to call a lady.
Very well. Arcus activate. Huh. My turn now. Dance for me.
It is a lady,
Yes.
right? I'm genuinely unsure
Commencing
now.
drive.
We've already
There.
learned that there's some ambiguity about Campinella's gender.
I'm going. Arcus activate. Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather to me.
Glass butterflies. I guess they would hit if they broke on you.
Wide open! Follow me!
Understood.
Oh god.
It can't be.
Can't
My
kill
duty
Ren.
calls.
Can't kill Ren. Hiya!
Why, thank you.
Let's go. Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
Sparkle. We say sparkle in battle now.
Here I go. There! How's this?
That was a magic attack. I can tell
It's my
because
turn.
we absorbed it.
Commencing drive.
Commencing fries.
I'm going. Healing breath. I
Well,
can manage
thank you.
without your help.
Very well. dance for me. Wide open! Attack! Hope you're ready.
Impressive as always.
Well,
You've worn me out quite a bit.
Remarkably done.
I didn't want a proper fight either. Okay, so Murder Strike. The name of the game here is to reduce Meribel's HP. Optionally, we can reduce everybody's HP. Right, I'm going to take a quick break here. Just going to feed the cat the other half of his evening meal. I'll feed him small bits at once. I could do with a quick break as well. Hello, Hugo. Yeah, you're gonna get your second. Yeah, you're gonna get another food. Okay, we are coming back. The cat has been fed again. Well, let's take down these 3. Oh, which only 2, I think. Oh no, there's one over there. Right, we just get these boys scanned. Mariabella Wellspring, that's a stupid name.
It's my turn.
A reference to her having alchemy, apparently. Sanguine Ogre makes more sense. She's definitely a Sanguine Ogre.
By flowing mana.
My turn.
Mana. What are we doing? Do you have a proper detector?
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Be gone!
Return fire!
You act forever.
Keep it up!
Ha! Gotcha!
Don't give up!
Thank you. I'll save you.
Thanks!
This is it! Yeah!
Hardy daddy, at the door. As
Now.
What? Nuh-uh!
Ow. Return fire! Now's the time!
Gotcha!
Yes!
oh god, I can't remember her name. Don't think I know her name. She's from Shining Force 3 Scenario 3. She's
Stay
an
strong,
age.
everyone.
I appreciate it! Thanks!
Help me out now, would you? Alice, Shaw, Kanan, now.
She's bringing
Off
out
you
her
go.
dollies. That's rather cheating. We don't have any dollies.
Yeah! Ha! Gotcha!
Go!
Don't like this fight.
Nuh-uh!
Yahoo!
Back off!
I'll save you.
Thanks! Nuh-uh!
Yeah!
Nuh-uh!
Nightmare
Let's see how this
spawns.
treats you. Leave it to me.
Break grip!
It's my turn. Stay strong.
I appreciate it! Thanks!
I brought you murder
Don't give in.
presents.
Thanks.
What I got? Don't give up!
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Thanks! All right!
Okay. Seraphic ring.
Orcus activate!
My turn. Yeah. It's tasty. Now.
Nearly got Campy Hour down.
Then.
Thank you. Thanks.
How about this?
That is cool. I want a
Return fire.
chainsaw assault rifle flamethrower.
Don't give up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't use a toaster without hurting myself, so I'm not sure what I'd do with a chainsaw assault rifle flamethrower.
Thanks. Why? No. Yes. I appreciate it.
Can you take this?
Can you take my ninja power? That's my Hagane from Shining Force 3 impression.
Why, certainly.
Oh shit.
Strength depleted.
Oh god, this is really
I'm
bad.
Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
By flowing.
Be gone.
Oh god! Why is everything going wrong?
Keep it up.
Here's a present. Go, go, go! I figured you'd put up a fight.
Oh well, he's gone.
I'll blow you away, bloody cross!
I hate you.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
I'll show you the wonders of alchemy! Come forth, my darlings! It's time to play! Here I come! Curious Santa!
That is kind of cool.
Sleep tight now!
Even though I suspect it's going to kill me in 5 seconds.
Why? No.
By flowing mana.
I'm not done yet.
Sorry, gonna have to, well, not really cheat, it's a perfectly valid tactic. Gonna have to be a bit cheesy here.
Sorry, everyone.
Now.
Bring out the big items.
Be gone.
That said, I'm not sure this is gonna save me. The fuck? Will you stop?
Yeah, right! All ours!
Strength depleted.
No.
I'm sorry.
No way.
I can't if you just chain attack after attack.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone.
I don't have any more fucking choice, do I?
Dear. How about we talk?
You probably reduced difficulty, making me look like an idiot.
How careless of you!
I'll save you.
Thanks. Nuh-uh. Back off. All right.
Okay. Right. Please tell me I at least don't have to analyse you all again. Right, I don't have to analyse you all again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Arcus activate.
I shall go. focus activate.
Yeah! I appreciate it! Thanks!
How about this?
Return fire!
This!
Ha!
Yeah!
My turn now.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
Right!
I'm with slightly more luck with things in general here.
Now, transform!
By flowing mana.
Be gone!
Yes!
Ha!
Surely, step lively! Return fire! Now's the time!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
All right!
There's a specific thing I want to achieve here. That is, I want to give someone a shit ton of CP. Preferably without killing them. That way around works as well. I basically just don't want... Campionella getting that crit.
Now!
I appreciate it! Thanks!
Alrighty then.
I shall go. Rionac activate. Fire!
By flowing mana.
Here I go! Be gone!
Keep it up!
Time to switch seats. Shuffle, shuffle.
Can you take this? Yeah, right!
Yeah!
Useless.
Why? No!
Ha!
What?
What happened there?
How careless of you!
Return fire! They're off guard! Keep it up!
Thanks.
Okay, fortunately,
Now,
whatever it is,
let us
it
begin.
triggered her emergency CP, which I'm guessing comes off her master quotes.
Thank you.
I don't know, is that master quotes that does that in the game?
Now. Stealth mode. Activate.
Surely, step. Yeah, right! Let's finish him!
Of course!
Certainly.
No way.
I figured you'd put up a fight.
Run,
Sorry, everyone.
we're not dead because I
Sorry,
did the thing
everyone.
to,
Now.
right. Still gonna have to emergency charge Ellie.
Thanks. Now.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, right!
I shall go.
What to do now? What to do?
It's delicious! Return fire! Keep it up!
Thanks.
Now. Arcus, activate.
Keep it up!
Thanks. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
How about... Not a chance. Get him!
I've got you! Yes!
Bring it on!
Yes! Arcus activate!
I shall go. Stealth mode. Activate.
Let's go. Huh. Take this! Hurricane! All right! What? Spin! Yeah!
The problem with setting
Thanks!
setting your technique up exactly, it doesn't work if they move.
Keep it up! Thanks. It's my turn. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Ha! Return fire! They're off guard!
Gotcha!
It's my turn. Ha!
Yeah!
Thank you. Thanks. I'll support you.
Thanks!
I shall go. Charging!
Right! Too slow!
By flowing mana.
Yeah!
You are not allowed to crit whatever you are doing.
Now. Thank you.
Thanks!
Be gone! Keep it up! Yeah!
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
She says retreating. Don't get anywhere if you retreat, love.
Pretty tasty! Back off!
Keep it up!
Thanks! Here I go!
My turn. Charging! Thank you. Thanks.
Ha! Not a chance! My turn now!
There! Leave it to me. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
What? All right! Ha! Let's get him!
Alice!
Yeah!
Ha!
This is it!
Now!
Bye bye.
Oh.
Good grief, that was a tough one.
How delightful.
Two levels for that.
Now then, time to annihilate you all.
You'd best give it everything you got.
I'm
I
done
forgot
showing
about the
mercy.
force fight. Good
Prepare
grief.
yourself.
Arcus, activate! Struggle in vain. Vermilion fervor!
Oh god.
Not a chance! Ha!
I hate those things
Take this!
so much.
Ha! Ha! Ah! Back at you! Take that! Moving out!
Back at you! It's my turn! Arcus, activate! I will not!
Ha!
My turn. I can keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard about the
It's my turn.
I saw a bit of the side quest where you have to find the kitties. That does look adorable.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Especially as the cats
Let's
look
go.
very cat-like. They're quite impressive.
Not on my watch!
Wherever the first one you meet looks like Hugo.
My turn.
The latest installment of Legend of Heroes Trails under development is supposed to look allegedly like FF7 remake.
Yeah.
I got your back!
Thanks.
Alright!
It's stupid because it's Legend of Heroes Trails, it's not FF7 remake.
Too slow!
Yeah.
Go! I've got this!
It's a good game. Right, is everyone analysed now? No, Jaeger King, what's his name, isn't analysed. Rutger. Name's Rutger. Thank you.
Let's go. Get back! Now!
You're wide open! Got you! Talisman Blade! Moving out!
What do you think you're charging up there?
Let's do this! An opening! There!
Uh-oh.
Take this! Not on my watch!
Not a chance!
Bomber cannon, fire!
Did you call it a grammar cannon?
My turn.
I've got this!
Let's just hit him.
Sure. I'm up.
Wreak havoc!
Let's go. Crimson Flash! It's down!
You're wide open! Hit it!
Here we go!
Gotcha! I will not...
I see you!
Collecting data. Scan complete.
My turn.
Why are there detectives called defectors? Are they about to switch sides? Are they defective?
Showtime!
Bye bye, Georg.
You're stronger than I expected.
Don't like you.
Let's go! It's down! You're wide open!
Don't particularly like you either.
Let's go! Mjolnir!
Let's go meow meow.
Ready to go! Let's do this! An opening! There! Ha!
I see you!
Let's go!
Okay, getting Rutger down without getting Prince Cedric down is gonna be an issue.
Zero Breaker! I'm up! Crimson Flash! Now! You're wide open! Here we go! Light away! Yeah.
Ready to go!
Especially when the link attack really has it in for Cedric.
Thanks! Got you!
Talisman Blade!
These three really are not as good as the,
Gotcha!
the girls.
Ready to go!
Here I come! Back at you! My turn.
Putting them up against the four really powerful characters is not doing them any favours either.
Thanks! Ready to go!
Where's Rutger? Where's Rutger?
I will not... Let's go!
Wreak havoc!
Let's go!
Zero Breaker! Let's go!
Wanna be a breaker, wanna be a breaker.
Crimson Flash! Now! You're wide open! Ha! Moving out. They're down! An opening!
God dang it.
Here we go! Yeah. Yeah. Let's go!
Here we go, Lariat. Immortal words of Ryan.
Tastes delicious. Ready to go! Arcus, activate! Let's go!
Let's go!
Thanks!
Here we go!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I've got this! Arcus, activate! It ends here!
Here I go!
Ha!
It's my turn!
Thanks! Ha! Not a chance!
Not on my watch!
Not a chance! Back at you! Ha! Not going down that easy. Break them!
Hello, Hugo. You are wet again. Sorry. Did I catch you there?
Time to kick the...
Moving out!
I will not... Stubborn pests!
And I failed to get Rutger down before I got Cedric down. But still won a pretty impressive battle there.
Yeah.
These guys are a real pain in the ass. It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold!
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
Sorry about this. Tea leaf emergency.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They need only spin it as a declaration of war.
Thought you two were already at war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
And the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
What's Muse doing with all this?
Looks like just getting them to their ships wasn't enough.
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight.
Not one gap to be seen.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
If Zephyr's out there, I should be too.
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it. No way.
Seriously? They're busting out those huge hunks of metal again?
Oh, we're having a Divine Knight fight. We hit to fight the night. I've got a big mech and you've got one too. Let's stab them with each other. Will to fight the night.
Ions?
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
Where's our mechs? Oh, I was expecting Divine Knights. Ions? I'd forgotten Ions exist.
Remember your orders! Hold the line! You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Watch out!
All ships, evasive maneuvers.
Ah!
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Damn it! Gaius! Rosine! Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
It's enormous.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's Divine Knights!
Want to bet on that?
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Instructor.
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Of course.
Those are Divine Knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah! Finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
To me! Testarossa!
Come, Zector!
I'm getting my Divine Knight fight, looks like.
2 more of them?
The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man?
Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvalie.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew.
What the hell is wrong with Aeneas's eyes?
Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate!
They've returned.
Emma.
Right.
Is anyone
Even
not
if I
on
have
this
to use
airship?
every
It's
last
even
bit
worse
of
than
magic
the
at my
bloody-
disposal.
It's even worse than in the bloody factory.
Off your asses, everyone! It's time to move!
Let's find our way up to the deck.
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
No sacrificing Aurelia.
You guys gonna go down with the ship or something?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
It will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
That's crazy. Even if you do take him down, an impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, this is the flagship of the Viceland army. You can't just give it up.
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse, you really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
This is Dark Savior now? Okay.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland army!
Yes, my lord!
Yes, Your Highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit. Damn it all.
Could
You
we
leave us
take
no
Aurelia
choice.
between us?
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all. Huh?
Kido?
Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
But that would mean...
Yeah, they're coming! I recognize that sound!
Just what I think it is.
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship, it's...
Is that Oliver's ship?
Confirmed visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
Oh no. That's
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
Wait.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Who is that?
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is. But this Grand Blue yonder is no place for confinement.
That's gotta be Oliver.
Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I recognise Major Michael. That's Oliver. Looking a bit battered there, possibly missing an eye.
What is that thing?
A Merkaba Unit 2? Wait, no! It's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
Here they come! Hell yeah! Looks like the party's really getting started now!
I'm actually not sure what that is. Because Oliver's ship is small. Press Patrick, and I see a sheriff. And the Vita. And the blue blank.
The hell'd you guys come from?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your
Well, I've not played any of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, so I only vaguely know what it's like.
And not just him.
Shara!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me. Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
Sherazard outran
You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B? Vita? So this is what you've been up to.
You sure took your sweet time, didn't you? Typical.
Get told off by the cat.
They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now?
I don't think Mario, Bell, and Vita
I
suit
detect
each
a layer
other.
to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How?
I do love your
How are
Max
you
hair.
here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
Table.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Did I just mistake Measure Michael for Tail? I can't remember. Who I saw on the ship now. Definitely saw
Sup,
her.
Reen? How you been? Good to see
Definitely
you
saw
too,
someone who
Estelle,
looks like Oliver.
Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
Blue Blank could fake a
Well
ship
now,
exploding as
this doesn't quite match
as
up
an
with what we
illusion.
were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
Courageous 2. Also, there's Mint and Vivi suddenly. There's Mula, Vander. Oliver's boyfriend.
You'll have to excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've
That eye
always
patch
known.
looks awesome on you. Oh, thank fuck you're alive. Finally got confirmation. Could finally. Finally got that weight off my mind.
Olivert! You're alive! You were alive this whole time! And there's Mint and the others! They've been with His Highness all along!
Yeah, looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Where's Laura's dad?
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
It's been a good while, Ring. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly. Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Cher went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Two's as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Reen. We kinda cut you off there, huh?
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own. It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Yeah, my mind actually blanks out the cat ears, and then I suddenly remember I put them all in cat ears.
Ah, Kurt, there you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you. But I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
Where's Laura's dad?
I can't believe it. You survived after all. So relieved.
But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Meal Mirage scheme.
So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Meal Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Meal Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be. I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted. Jormungand and Meal Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Reen, Lloyd, and Estelle. And each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts.
us, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair. To that end, I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Hell yeah. I've heard that name before.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Huh. Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Ha ha! Finer words have never been spoken, O eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right?
This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade. I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation.
The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Was he no Big Burn either? No Chancellor, no Aryan Rod, no Big Burn.
It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak.
Cedric's
We're
really
ending
messed
this
up.
world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness. Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission. And I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through.
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Talking to Osborne?
Huh?
That voice.
My, speak of the devil.
Chancellor Osborne!
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire. Even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
He just has to one-up everyone. But all this epic shit going down and he doesn't even turn up.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better
Was
circumstances.
expecting a McBain and an Aryan rod, though.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their effort.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not
That was
least,
in the Crossbell series.
Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
Aurene, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness, if we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh? As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness.
Ooh.
The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Aryan Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone, I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother! And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected. And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called?
Oh, there he is.
I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me?
Oh, we definitely disagree on something there, McBurn.
But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
Laura's dad. What?
Viscount Arcade?
Why is he one on
So
that?
this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
His left arm. Father. So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self. It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps. But it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh?
There's a great curse of the spam bots.
Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
No, Father.
Why are we into it then?
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries.
So do you have a neck?
Reen, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
Alrighty, guess we'd best head out ourselves. Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for?
We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
I guess we've confirmed that Chancellor Osborne outranks him.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. there yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Boss, Zeno, Leo.
My lord.
Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
See you around, guys! Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hello, Hugo.
Hey! Wait for me!
Oh, Gilbert.
We gotta get out of here! 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back!
Belle, just how far will you take this?
First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
Seriously, Hugo, stop standing in front of the screen. Go on lap. Get pets.
George!
Get nice pets on lap.
So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing? Again?
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Whoa! Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you. So be prepared.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Reen, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, You are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant. I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait.
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
Yeah, Rufus brings that up. And me too.
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin. Congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Rean, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Where is Zin?
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita, we shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
That was way too intense. Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Huh. Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are. Oh, Muse.
You changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse? You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Technically, it was Osborne that saved you at the last moment there.
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge.
Possibly Oliver as well, but...
I need to have more than just a few words with you, as your instructor.
Yes, Instructor Rean.
Oliver and Osborne pretty much become the...
That was strangely meek of her.
The kind of angel and devil, little angel and devil sitting above my head,
what,
making
you sick or
suggestions
something?
that I ignore.
More.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
Yay, Olivert.
Olivert.
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our endgame is nigh, Rean. Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all, welcome back.
It's good to be back. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike, welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous II.
Well, that happened. That definitely happened.
Keep up the good work.
I suspect there's going to be more wall of cutscenes, but I really want to see what comes next. Dormant. Dormant. Yay, Becky. Hello, Margarita. Everyone's back where they should be, pretty much.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 Arj, a considerable step up from the previous 74 Arj class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems. It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Ren could hack it.
Incredible. Every inch of equipment on this ship is state-of-the-art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
Erebania really aren't the airship people.
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Oh, it's, Elisa's granddad.
Mm-hmm. The story here goes all the way back to right
Good
after
night,
the
Puberty
Civil
Gamer.
War. Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's what...
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
Oh, that place. Yeah, we raided that during Trails in the Sky. Apparently they nicked it after raiding it. Oh, the Emperor was partly in on it. I'm surprised Marcus Ragnar did anything useful. But yeah, Marcus High Arms seems to be okay.
This is...
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
Ah! Adios, help us! You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact!
Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier! It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
Swords can make gravitational barriers hold? Guess if you've got that much energy pouring from them. Also, why are some people allowed to sacrifice themselves and some people not?
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
I didn't know Blue Blank do healing. Weird for him to suddenly change sides, but this game does that. I thought he would be able to break the curse, like be able to not be taken over by the curse. I don't think Cassius would be taken over by the curse. Like, why did it hit him and not Reen? That kind of thing. Why did it hit him and not Laura?
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia
Roselia and
Millstone.
Thomas.
I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
Emperor Hector and Prince Dreichels. Oh, the Hector was named after a previous emperor. Ragnar the Dragon and Zeit the Wolf? Oh, I guess it makes sense that Roselia can speak to the divine wolf and dragon.
Indeed, being sent forth by Adios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the Gralsritter. Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
Kevin, Reese and Wazzy. Some more names I haven't heard for a while. Really want to know their story. Don't even know the... Not even sure I know the identities of the other bosses. Or Sigmund, or... I know who Sigmund is, I don't know what he's doing. Guess don't know what Arius and Risha. Yeah, there's lots of people who are unaccounted for, but there are currently other games in this arc. There are other arcs in this overall story. And the spirit veins are going crazy because of what's happened. The Great Twilight is spreading across the continent.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit. The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, It'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Meal Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire. And in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head-on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's military academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. And you're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
Naturally, the Courageous Two has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, oh, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Oh, Gaius is okay. Glad?
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah. The plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamad. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are. Though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah. We've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna! Right!
He's going to do something with the spirit veins and the shrines, including the lunar shrine. Genuine truth. Anyone interested in the real truth should come behind the curse. Should come. The trial for everyone in Class 7 is what's needed here. Only Selena's left, yeah? Going to need you to take a healing. Oh god, not again. I like her as a kitty. She's a kitty. don't get to keep Olivet. Do we get to keep Olivet? I actually didn't see which ship he was on there. Every corridor. I don't know, we're going to Lake Gala to see Galley, I guess. Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn. About it feels nostalgic. There's lots of things to do.
Let's check. Wow, you got some. I'll take a look.
Finally, it's actually controllable and I can save. Okay, I'm gonna finish for now. Good grief, that was epic. Oh god. I'm so glad that Olivier Vert is okay. Right, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I'm going to be away for probably 2 or 3 days. I will see you when I get back. Thank you for watching. Good night.